Hello，大家晚上好。喺聲音畫面有冇問題先？應該冇啊，係咪？雖然得我一個啊，但應該就冇問題嘅。今日多謝大家今日收睇先啦。咁開始之前呢，都係嗰句，希望大家 subscribe、like 同埋 share， 多多支持一下。係啦，咁開始玩之前呢，咁就要講一講啦。我呢，就冇睇過哈利波特嘅，甚至書同漫畫都未睇過，咁就所以離身一下就並唔係呢個哈利波特迷，咁所以今次玩呢，純粹都係覺得好似幾得意，睇過 trailer。好啦，9月1號開學，禁止17歲之下嘅人喺校外使用魔法。由於你嘅情況特殊，OK。開始之前又要整個樣先啦，整個靚仔樣先。呢個有少少似曼聯嘅馬天尼斯。哦，原來係個女仔嚟嘅。咁女仔係咪唔一定要着裙？好似呢個最靚仔。 髮型都好多選擇。幾正啊！哇哦！其實係咪之後冇得改嘅呢？髮型？哇！呢條疤太大喎。 呢個算係咩顏色呢？
A few cobwebs and some dust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Hello 阿平 ，Hello， 新 game 係啊，哈利波特啊。
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
歐卡有活動係咪情人節係嘛？個樣好似好老成咁啊！
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've operated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
啊，你玩咗啦？我諗可能我要過幾日先玩。 或者睇下聽日開年下無聊係乜嘢？你冇打機定係點樣無聊？即係你話而家冇嘢玩定係點？呢個哈利波特呢個霍格華茲的傳承，就據講係哈利波特傳承100年，咁所以其實同哈利波特傳承咁，但係用咗哈利波特嘅世界觀去做呢個 game， 咁我見呢啲人搞都話好玩，咁佢有一隻單機機。遊戲聲有啲大啊，好啊，等我翻細電視。
Just barely.
咁咪要等佢過咗先，過咗啲過場動畫先。
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so
咁
late.
所以咧就
Nor have I.
我未睇過哈利波特
as
啦，
the other
佢
fifth years
就
will
都
have
自
been
玩
honing
都
their
冇。
magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a
我相信應
remarkably
該有一部
intuitive
分你
and
玩嘅
gifted
game 都係
wizard.
哈利波特迷。
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your
後日有
wife,
時間咯，
Eleazar,
要
who
睇下點
alerted
先，
me to
因
his
為
activities
要
months
翻
ago.
工，
Miriam? How?
睇下到
She
時
wrote to
點，
me about
因為呢
Ranrock
排
before
都
she
真係
died,
幾忙啊，
wondering what the ministry
係
knew
放假
about
先
his
至有啲時
activities.
間。如果玩歐卡就叫埋你同 Sky。
Receive this.
司
It
機買咗
was
新
the last
電
thing
腦，哇
she sent
正
me,
啦，幾時到
Eleazar.
嚟？
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do have
哇！ 到我電腦唔知買票，因為我公司都仲係307。咁啊 CPU 同 i7 都未有，打算要
The key! Give me your hand! Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got got into that damn thing, attacking a carriage mid-air. A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
仲可以再次
I'm not
唔同
sure.
係啊，冇錯啊，
But that key you discovered was
唔
clearly
使
a
讀
port
埋
key.
啊。
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
個畫面
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has
咁
not
我果
been
然
the
呢
day
隻
either
嘅
of
畫
us
面真係
expected.
好靚
But
啊，
Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
應該都
And I believe that
因
she
為我未有睇過故事
and now
書嚟嘅
George
唔知
died
有
in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
因為我而家冇
If
睇過
you're
邊
sure
有
you're all
佢
right
嘅
and
咧，
wouldn't
我
mind
都覺得
indulging me, I'd like to have a
好似
look
幾正
around.
Absolutely, sir.
貴嗎？
Let's see if we can find a
你講咩
path,
貴呢隻
however
game？
faded it may be.
其實咧呢隻 game 咧正式推出普通版咧就應該聽日，豪華版咧其實早兩日出咗嘅。咁豪華版就以我所知係600啦，600零蚊
Where
喎
do。you suppose your wife got the
咁
port
如
key
果
that
普
brought
通
us here?
版咧，其
A
實
good
佢單機
question.
其實本身咧應該係賣
Miriam
400
spent
零蚊
years
實體版。
searching for evidence of a long-forgotten
咁
form
但係
of
你頭先我
ancient
係買唔
magic.
到，因為佢今日偷跑。應該如果正式嘅普通版應該先得。咁但係佢今日偷跑咧，
Ancient magic.
喺灣仔
Yes,
我買唔到
a
啦。
powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
要去旺角先得嘛。咁然之後咧，價
Hogwarts
錢咧
Castle
就
was
好
built
大
by
嘅對
and
比
is
啦，同
itself
埋
a
你都唔會
stronghold
有
of that ancient
炒價
magic.
啦。
I don't know where she came into possession of the port
咁
key,
嘅單機 game 咧，
but I
本身
am
都係應
certain
該
it
原
was
價都
to
係
do with
400
that
零。
search.
點知咧
Oh, that's the path down below.
去到
This
咧
way.
好勁咧，就係係500幾蚊。
But sir,
咁我
why was your
好彩
wife
咧就揾到
searching
一間
for
賣
evidence of
528蚊
lost magic?
Miriam
有
wanted to
大部分咧
understand why
已
such
經係賣
powerful
到
magic
接近
disappeared from the wizarding
598
world.
8，
Spoke of the
咁我
good
覺
it
得
could
就
do.
都幾
But
誇
magic
張。
is no different
咁
than
但係
any
可能因為
power.
佢偷跑啦，
What really matters is the
咁啲
one
人咧諗
who
住
wields it.
賺佢一波炒價。
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
咁就
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of
聲
that
音大，
wand work
我
you
聲
were
音定係遊
practicing.
戲聲音啊？
Focus on the
試下
center.
先睇下可唔可以改一改先。音樂，哎有啦，校翻先。70啊，咁應該好啲啦。而家應該會唔會細翻啲？唔該你阿平。
Excellent.
咁我就講翻呢，而家會唔會好啲啊？會唔會
That
聲音
was a
會
bit rougher than I'd expected.
聲音會唔會好翻啲？會唔會聽到我把聲？
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
因為頭先
Thank you,
咧
sir.
就答唔到啊，唔好意思啊。而家應該好啲啦嘛，因為頭先去到100。 咁我講緊呢隻 game 咧就話咧，因為其實正式嘅普通版咧就應該要聽日先出嘅。咁但係咧就通常你偷跑咧就一定係貴啲噶啦。咁啊，所以咧今日見到個普通版接近成600蚊，咁其實即係對比起豪華版咧都可能平1蚊。咁所以變咗咧就都幾誇張。咁我又覺得可以理解嘅，因為啲實體 game 鋪都係諗住炒一陣咧，即係個100蚊咁樣賺到幾多都好。咁所以我都要揾到間最平少啦，500蚊買。咁當然我都話頭先講咗就係最貴聽過598蚊。
Almost there。
多謝你啊，卡窿撈，多謝 subscribe， 多謝。唔知 subscribe 定係喺 Twitch 度 follow 咁啊，多謝你啊。定係呢個？原來 YouTube， 多謝支持。咁就所以我覺得係貴，同埋都係咯。咁但係其實咧就唔緊要啦。其實如果佢唔係得太過分，我覺得都可以接受嘅。
Why would someone have built this here?
因為實體 game 鋪我覺得都要俾佢噴泉行。
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
咁同埋我諗呢啲人氣大作咧，真係所以講句唔係靠呢次賺錢，真係唔知靠咩嘅。咁啊，之前嗰次咧嗰個 Spoken 咧就撲咗街啦，咁啊變咗係都幾慘，又炒唔起咯，嗰隻又幾慘。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our
咁所
host
以
was a
今
noted
次有得
seer.
賺，都賺下咯。咁啊好啦，到月尾其實又有隻人中嘅維新啊。其實人中維新咧，我 N 年前買過嘅。咁啊，但係買嗰隻咧就係淨係得日文版，咁啊冇中文版。佢呢隻重製嗰隻咧係有中文版，所以我其實理論上月尾都應該會買嗰隻。即係會玩，因為不嬲我都係人中嘅 fans 嘅，即係基本上佢由0到第7代都有買，咁但係第7代就
Professor,
唔係我
this
想玩嗰
statue.
種，
This may have been his
好
home.
貴啊，係啊，都貴啊。其實如果玩咧，啲人話玩 PC 版會抵咯，因為 PC 版咧喺 Steam 好似係388蚊。咁啊，平咗你有興趣可以玩 Steam 版咯。其實佢 PS5 版咧就係多咗一個額外嘅支線任務嘅啫。
That enchanted crystallized stone
咁
again.
其實就冇乜特別，
But
我
what
覺
could
得。
it be
咁
blocking?
其實可以買。
What's this? Professor Fig!
即係買電腦版探索。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
要魔法互動，溝圖互動咧點啊？又死佢啊？又唔係啊？點互動？行入去？個咁如果你買電腦版，我覺得個畫面可能會仲靚啲添啊！屏不
Where
料啊
are！we? I don't
可能
believe
遲
it.
啲睇下人哋啲 gameplay 咧，你就可能會想玩嘅啦。又或者 Steam 特價，咁你又會想玩。
Hello?
但你要知道 Steam 成日都特價。
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
After you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose
咁又過山車。不過其實佢個開頭都幾長幾特別。哇！過山車啊！越過飛機啊！好似
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or
11號
power
上
or
線你係咪
both
講
could have
10
arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was
或者阿
commissioned
平你今
shortly
晚
after
睇
Gringotts was
你
founded
睇
over
下
4 centuries
有冇
ago.
興趣
It
買？
resides in the
可能你睇
deepest
完
part
之
of the
後
bank.
之後你就
Settle
話俾我聽
in. We've
點解
quite a
先
distance to
買
go.
Hello Sky Hello Hello
Vault number.
Vault number
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
吓咁就過得㗎，咁容易？
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
咦啊 Sky 你唔係玩緊明珠啊？見
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for
等
hundreds
特
of
價
years.
嗱咩
In
啊？
that time, no
係冇
one
吸
has
引咩？如果你
visited
PC
Vault
版個價
12
錢，
until today.
如果佢特價咧有7折啊8折，其實真係幾抵玩。同埋咧，我睇佢嘅故事內容咧，應該都幾豐，即係單機 game 啊，又可以養下寵物啊，又可以有少少肉雕啊，即係有少少咩啊？
Thank you for your help.
叫做咩啊？起嘢啊！因為佢好似有嗰啲類似自己啲小天地咁樣咧，即係魔法世界裏邊，咁可以有個自己嘅世界咧，可以起啲嘢啊，
What do you
擺
suppose
啲
we
寵物
should
入
be
去養
looking for?。
咁所以其實都幾吸引。
So,
就算我覺得你唔
I
係
wonder
哈
if
利
you
波
may
特迷
Instructions for
咧，
Vault 12 indicate that I
都
am to grant access to the
隻 game 都可以
Hogwarts
玩一
key
段
and
日
then
子，
close the door.
即係可以玩。咁所以我覺得咧， 隻 game 都幾老少。
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
哇 OK
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and
好
try
似仲好
again.
大聲係咪咧？音樂，等我再較細少少下，唔好意思。OK， 咁好似好啲。60係啊，教60。點我喂唔得㗎？
Revelio. A door.
Well,
Ooh.
that's a start. There's that symbol again.
而家應該
I
再
don't
細
suppose
聲
you
翻
see a
少
way
少。
to.
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I
時
dare say
光旅
we
事
are about to discover the
哦，你
secret
睇
of
緊
this
One
vault.
Piece，OK。
Lead the way.
應該我見你咪未爆嘅，我見你前嗰排玩緊。
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to
Oh,
what
you're
end I
hiding.
can't say. Stay
Come on,
close.
Manga.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
啊哈，明明跟住佢。我啲頭髮發光。
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
哦，有啲咩？哦，哦，
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir,
Okay.
I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to
街開
change.
咗，咦係啊，佢
That
直播緊。
statue. What
Hold on.
statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
等陣先，咁點啊姐？
Revelio.
I presume this is what you
Okay.
saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
Dem-
when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
啊 OK。Lumos。OK， 又多一個啦。照明。
Revelio.
按住
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
啊？啊！你想解謎啊？ 低過，搞唔掂，我冇睇過，真係唔識，我點打？哇！我係咪要飛走嘅？哇！好㗎。其實我有啲咩跟住
Stay close.
OK。
Professor!
Oh.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
OK。
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
應該呢邊啊。
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
就係咪學一個新嘢？啟動雕像。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego. Lumos. I seem to have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
嚇？
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
哇哇哇！前方道路 ，OK。哇哇！哎呦！哇！咁多食，破生湖時間可以絕實，哇哇哇！反擊。破心期間，即係哎呀！OK， 可唔可以唔好阻住我？喂！ 打完未啊？
Revelio. Protego. Protego. Lumos.
邊邊呢邊 OK。哇，有啲緊張呢一下。可以入去啊？哦，咩嚟㗎？
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Wow, 都玩咗一段時間，都未仲去到開頭。呢啲其實全部都係隱喻嘅喎。Hello， 陳陳百節，你好啊 ！Hello，
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be
個
enough.
故事應該都真係好大下。
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain. Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge
哇！
and the responsibility.
所以我覺得咧呢隻 game 咧又係咧啲可以咧淨係自己喺度乾嗰啲 game 嚟，仲要真係老少咸宜。
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
咁搞幾耐先可以去到霍格華之後？
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right. Ranrock.
Ramrock
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was
其實佢哋係
beginning
咩
to
人嚟
think
嘅？
no one was ever going to
即
visit.
係冇玩，或者冇睇過個
And
故
why
事，真
are
係
you here?
唔係好知添。
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
哦，係咪要俾條匙佢啊？
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to vault
喂，係咪因為
12
咧？
were
其實咧，
quite
其實
clear.
因為大家未買到呢個
Sir,
保
I
險版
must
或者未買
insist. I
又
was
唔
to
買
grant
呢個豪
access
華
only
版，
to one with the key, and you.
所以呢幾日咧，大家都會多人入嚟睇下啲 gameplay 嘅。
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well,
因為咧嗱，
perhaps
其實咧
your
聽日就
young
出普通版
friend
嘅啦，
here will be more
咁啊應該
than
大家咧就可以去買玩。咁但係咧一定我好奇心啦，究竟呢隻 game 係點？我見咧呢幾日咧勁多 game， 當然咧都話豪華版咧其實早兩年已經出咗。Hello 陳陳八節，你有冇玩過啊？其實你係香港定台灣還是 AD 的？你是馬拉人？啊，又去咗邊啊？
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hmm. 哇，好靚啊！終於嚟到啦！喲！我哋終於嚟到魔法學校啦！
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
好啦好啦，去到分類。
A bit older than the
Good game.
others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and
係咪心動呢？
preconceptions, certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
價格嘢 good，
What
也
is
good 啊
it?
good 梗係 good 啦，所以我話電腦版 OK 啊，你可以考慮下。呢種係點樣講呢？膽識、好奇心、忠誠心，呢個好
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
《雷文克勞》接受，好啦，就呢個啦。
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw，耶耶！呦！
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
佢唔知可唔可以再改嗰個外觀嘅呢？好靚啊！呢間就係房啦。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
依家呢個冇樓梯，可以上到床。呢個就有樓梯，咁得意。交友廳。
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Okay.
Must be default. Starting whole.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this year.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
呢個似韓
Great
國人。
golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha.
唔知周圍認識
Is
人。
Dittany used in Wiggenweld
應
potion?
該係咪？
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their
有啲
potion
人揾
making.
佢要做。
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
啊！
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home.
咦，咁你冇可以用植
I
物
suppose
去
you
攻
could
擊，
say herbology is in my roots.
咁你又過嚟呢度嘅？
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
OK， 講完，
It was
拜拜
nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
好，講完第二個，係咪食得㗎？嗯，
Where did you get your dragonhide gloves? I saw you handling that slugger.
This should be interesting.
咦，發現咁似我嘅。
Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of
放
class.
臭蛋。
I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
It's that new fifth year. Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting off with this.
誒，交誼廳喎，哦，即係要落翻去。
Where's it going?
Ừ? 又唔係呢度。頭先我係咪沖涼房嚟嘅？啊？ 哦，呢度。
I hope to have an apple. Wish I
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Yeah. OK. 實戰指南。巫師等級。OK， 啲收集元素啊。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, okay.咁我解鎖咗啲咩啊？裝備、首飾 ，OK， 帽。頭飾、頸巾、服裝、嚇咁嘅睡衣。底衫啊，OK。咁我收到啲咩咧？實戰紙啊 ，OK， 有呢個作業啊，好，繼續。
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Hello， 建文 ，Hello， 多謝支持啊！咦，新片啊，有，陣間支持下先去。多謝你啊，建文，咁忙，百忙之中都嚟睇我直播。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
開啟地圖。 啊，已發現，未發現 ，OK。穿梭，即係可以快速移動。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Okay.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Okay, 多謝你啊。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
咁但係應該都唔差。
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself.
咁啊，其實如果未買嘅，唔知大家會唔會買
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade.
直至而家為止，我真係覺得支 game 都真係幾好，感覺良好。係同佢講嘢先。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today. before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh. 推進故事主線。速速前，拉維亞薩。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
好，我哋上堂先。咦？呢張紙啊，冇咗。咩事？喺度咁樣叫？皮皮鬼？ 其實
Is that all you've got?
Wow.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
決鬥
This should be Levioso. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Levioso.
You're good.
How perceptive.
I do enjoy a lively duel. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner.
搞掂
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Hmm, 會唔會有啲新嘅獎勵？哦。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we? You don't have to look far to know who the disgrace is in our dormitory.
I need to get things right.
Professor Roland tends to go on a bit.
再做任務。
Here, behind you.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
톡톡이.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it.
Practice makes
You might just
perfect.
rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
遊學院。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
發出友善的聲音。咁咪叫發
Very
出友
simply,
善。
cast Accio on one of the spheres. Relinquish your charm. That's it. Don't look. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles, very good. Stay focused.
Accio.
Splendid.
Oh yeah.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Here we go. Phew.
Accio.
Yeah.
That's it. Let us see this. Yes.
You.
Well done. Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
You.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Win. 贏咗。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
係咪變大啲個波？Okay.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Okay.
Accio.
Very good.
Here we go.
Yes! Brilliant! Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid.
多分佢。
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
You're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
得 assignment 咩 assignment？ 咁多 assignment 嘅。
Hello. How's your first day coming along?
fast travel 會快啲。哇！呢隻咪豹貓嚟㗎？哦 ，QQ 啊，係豹啊定係貓啊？定係豹貓？再摸下先。再摸下先。咁 Q。喂，針膠好感度，可唔可以拎返去領養？啊！
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
What?
You've managed your classes well
Perfect.
with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Hello. 妙麗格蘭傑，即係咩啊？
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Nats Ioni. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Ah.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
Harlow.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yo assignment。OK， 我哋要出去。我要揾佢。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
好，呢啲任務係咩嚟嘅？
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
作業啊，睇下先。 咩？我哋要行去。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
啊哈！哎。
Got it.
Yeah. You. So easy. 外觀點解唔可以着嘅？我冇見到呢個喎。但係又話俾我嘅，咁即係點啊？咁即係有定冇啊？啊？OK， 唔好理啦，我哋出去先。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Leviosa!
Accio!
哎呀，撳錯添，又濕雜多一頁。返去揾教授。Okay.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Magic. You. 復修。修復碎片同埋環境。OK。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
You 又搞掂，又升呢啊！ 我其中一個任務，但係要喺邊呢？我要行出去㗎嘛？你行出去睇下先。俾 TT Sky 唔緊要啊，冇問題啊。都多謝你入嚟支持我啊！我邊度出去呢？呢度。
Leviosa. Accio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Do you think anyone has found...
I'd prefer it if you stopped that.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class tonight. I find it helpful.
又有啦。
Accio.
我要點樣出返去呢？
Do chatter on nonetheless. Wish I could sneak into the other.
唔係呢度喎。
They say the person matched exactly your
time at school.
Ugh, what am I missing?
呢邊個學院都真係有啲大。唔喺呢度。呢度。
I'd like to retire.
What are you up to now?
Hey.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
要揾佢做 friend 啊，
My
同
new
行。
charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Shall we go? 明天直播美卡，好啊！好耐都冇玩過美卡我都。
I was
咪
glad
傾下啫。
Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
我哋可以出去買嘢，其實有冇錢嘅咧？我哋身上有冇錢？
Speaking of Weasley, she
個活
seems to
動
have taken quite a shine to
做
you.
情人節活動。
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of
嚇
service.
點解要咁樣？
Madam
用呢
Scribner,
個
the librarian,
罪
was on the hunt for me. as is often the case.
原始嘅方法咁樣行。
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me,
咁
and
有
I was
啲
able
快
to
啲
convince old Scribner that I had
其實
somewhere
諗就
to
唔係俾
be.
我哋睇下勁，哇，好靚啊！我哋望翻轉頭，幾靚。喲
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well,
活
I
米
suspect
村
it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the
一
other hand,
次
am inclined to
睇三
disagree.
個，
Oh,
我話
just one moment. This
咩
is an
睇三個
excellent
啊？
spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
睇三個直播啊，定係睇三個咩？如果你一次就睇三個咧，都真係幾暈。活米村會唔會有快
No,
速
it's
巴
big
士
from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
哇，好靚啊！
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
我哋慢慢欣賞下個風景。
Likely already named them too.
Prantshoof and
呢個英國
Sugarfoot.
嘅風景。我呢度應該有個 fast travel。
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
咁地。
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more
依家睇我
confidence
同
in our
Sky，
defensive
多謝
abilities.
多謝支持。
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the
呢
surface.
睇座城堡幾大，個科教華之學校
Oh?
大到
Any you'd
咩
like to share with the class?
誇張。
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
「哇，有啲遠啊，到未啊？阿活米村。啊，咁你有
I've
冇
always
興
thought
趣
Thestrals
玩呢
pulling
只
a
㗎？
carriage a bit grim. Though I
你
suppose
係咪
most
哈利
people
波
don't
特
actually
迷
see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself.
呢度係咩嚟㗎？活米村喺呢度。上霍米村。我個地圖。哦，其實都幾大喎，可以探索。佢仲有啲地方其實可以開。哇！都真係有排乾啊！呢隻 game。
Too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
誒，月長石，咦？呢啲應該係啲素材嚟。嗯 ，OK，Go。咩嚟㗎？ 見到啲怪獸，嗰啲係咪史萊姆嘅？
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at
see again.
me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
要記晒所有魔法嗰啲掣都有啲長。
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
應該去到活米村。有貓貓，冇眼先。
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
真係好鬼正啊！啲貓。
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
I love switching spells, but my brother's treacle tart for a big prize potion.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Wow. 哦，咁有冇 fast travel？ OK。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest,
可以買魔法
creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
補給品
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
但係呢啲就要錢啦，送咗2樣嘢俾我哋。好，我哋去睇到。哦，有箱。哦，原來有嘢執過咁樣。哦。有嘢攞？我真係好多嘢玩喎。原來咁可以執雙雙嘅，正。OK， 出翻去，我哋去第二間鋪頭睇下先。我仲要邊間啊？
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
有魔法杖啊，正啊！
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
真係可以去佢揾影相。
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
有第二支啊！
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
係呢支啦啩，仲唔係你？
Curious indeed. ，How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed.
Ừ, 邊支好呢？
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
好似真係呢支最好。
How intriguing.
喂，是但啦，就呢個啦。
Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think?
Yeah.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
魔法少女變身棒，係唔係？少男啊應該。
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
不過就係要俾錢咯。隨便攞人嘢食唔使俾錢，唔錯唔錯。 食霸王餐。OK， 其實有裝備係咪可以？手杖。安全。OK。哇！呢個可以翻去整。但係點樣領取嗰啲獎勵？冇嘅。咁點解唔可以裝備呢個外觀？我唔係好明。點解冇嘅？係咪要返去開個箱先？定係要返去改變外觀？冇理由呢啲裝備嚟嘅。上面有個箱。等級鎖定，即係未開得住。咁呢個得啦啩？係咯，咁點解我嗰個唔用得嘅？外觀啊，即係嗰個只係改變外觀。誒，呢邊都有一個。58蚊。翻去先。
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, I was never the same.
又鎖住咗。有傷喎，應該係鎖住咗。OK。咁樣行一轉都幾多嘢執。呢度唔出得去㗎。食個蛋糕先。俾我中咗筆啊！係咯，係咪筆嚟下先？仲要去邊度咧？
Revelio. Revelio.
Wow， 原來可以咁樣收集啲書啊！
Revelio.
Ooh.
Revelio.
又偷食先。
Revelio.
呢間糖果店嚟，鎖定，OK 唔係得，又偷食。
Revelio. Revelio.
Not a day goes by I don't do something I didn't learn at home.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
喂，講唔到嘢嘅。
Revelio.
有筆喎。再入過嚟先。神奇蘿蔔同埋呢個藥店喺邊呢？
Revelio.
其實應該頭先嗰度咧，應該有啲嘢。
Revelio.
翻返去頭先啲位先。好多貓貓啊
！Revelio.
不過佢有個箱喺後邊。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Yo. 咁樣搜集到聖經
Handy
先得。
resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Accio.
Where'd you see?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That's what the authorities have always said.
Accio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
攞咗個藥方匙送嘅。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
好啦，又講下啲裝備先。
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
我好人啊，又有嘢收啦。
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Có 可唔可以摸下隻雞㗎？我唔得嘅。
Revelio.
Oh, 佢間嘢唔入得去。 有個箱。
Revelio. Revelio.
I 以為佢吐痰落去添。
Revelio.
佢因為又係呢啲箱，我點樣開？Revelio.
Spin witches is my favorite.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Has it been anyone as bad as Bart?
Revelio.
Ah, 呢啲冇。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Có錢啊！
Revelio. Revelio.
我呢個活米村都幾多嘢探索。
Revelio.
I console myself knowing that some flowers...
Revelio. Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
晚安啊平，拜拜。
Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Accio! Confringo! Protego! Leviosa!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Wow.
Revelio.
Leviosa! Sendo! Confringo!
哇，可以破火。
Sendo!
Accio.
Leviosa!
What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done!
Wow.
Leviosa.
Confringo! Leviosa! Leviosa!
你播定先。
Confringo!
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job. Leviosa!
Revelio.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Wow. 絕招啊！
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo.
less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Repair it.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome. My shop at your leisure.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to buy at least.
咦，可以騎掃把喎。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me? I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later. And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio. I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I hate being left out.
All too well.
Ah! Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
That's even worse.
Revelio.
I found you out.
It was a spontaneous outing. We had intended to...
I've always
And
said
then the
travel
werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio. Revelio.
How rare a metamorphomaguy anyway?
Tried to transport
Levioso.
ended up with long ears.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of look you call that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue hat.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
多嘢可以談述。
It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription.
Yes.
When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio.
啊，究竟呢啲外觀點樣可以開到呢？即係例如呢啲咧，其實已經完成咗主線啦。咁樣點樣可以攞到個外觀？
Revelio. Revelio.
摸貓貓先。哦。
What are you up to now?
Lumos. Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
I believe we have to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Mm-hmm. 要做兩個任務。
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
In trouble, are we? Peanuts and that good.
If only a new student would help me.
幾時啊？
Revelio.
Whee! 鬧鬼衛生間。
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp.
Revelio.
Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Oh.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
I cannot do this
Yo.
for all eternity.
Revelio.
Sorry. Leave me be.
Revelio.
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crosswands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
分手回合。
Levioso.
Expulso!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso. Lumos. There goes my
Expulso!
Levioso.
Even more expulso!
坐低先。
I'm the one! Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Reparo.
Oh.
Accio. Lumos.
Oh.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3個。
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
I'm the one!
Accio.
Levioso. That's all you've got. Arresto momentum. Defender.
Levioso.
Come on.
Accio.
Protego. You're better than that. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Act like a winner!
Protego. Defendo.
Levioso.
Arresto momentum.
What for?
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Expelliarmus! I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Good.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
I already have the wormwood. Well, what about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quills. No, I do. I have.
Revelio. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Yo, 紅紅嘅笑。
Good work.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
Oi, can you help me?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes. man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
咁係咪即係會同嗰個 Sebastian 係一齊去咧？無啦啦話唔俾你去，咁通常呢啲咧就一講咗出嚟就好想去嘅啦。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
有咩用嘅咧？
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
搞掂。
We must remain unseen.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do I need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You are supposed to be here. It must be open at all hours of the day and night.
Protego!
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're a mod, can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
Revelio!
So that she can return to Hogwarts. Is Merlin... She's given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio!
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio. Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Summer and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
Reparo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Revelio.
Where might this lead?
Revelio. Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
Reparo.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
使唔使咁多個啊？
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
喂，Hello 神風，追到你嘅進度啊？其實都淨係好前啫喎，玩到呢度都係好開頭。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will
玩
your
咗8個鐘先打到呢度，係咪因為你周圍探索啊？
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
不停做挑戰，開多啲裝備難為。哦，因為我就未做咁多挑戰住，我就係咁過咗隻 game 先，過咗主線先。 得20個位唔夠用。咁都係嘅。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
係。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
係咯，要解埋。頭先我解咗一個，但係咧有隻眼嗰啲箱點樣開？
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay.
Sometimes it seems all right.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new
Levioso. Accio.
round of +1. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
買咁啲嘢先。
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I can smell the mud blood from a mile away.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be
Lumos.
as difficult as it seems.
My older brothers were all sorts of
Revelio.
I'd die of embarrassment if my mother.
Punches onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. There's plenty of dragon dung in case you run out. Feel free to plunge right in.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Revelio.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, nurse later put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
useful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
As well as friendships, kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
好啦，我今晚直播呢，去到呢度先，都玩咗好多個鐘。咁啊，希望呢大家今晚鍾意呢個直播啦。咁啊，如果未買，可以聽日去買隻普通版玩下。如果覺得 OK 嘅，咁如果唔係呢 PC 版都有得出嘅。咁可惜呢，就隻 game 就冇 online 啊，都係得單人 game。咁但係其實都好玩，其實我覺得都係啦。即係你睇而家玩咗咁耐，都係玩得少少嘅。咁啊，仲有好多嘢可以探索。咁啊，希望大家鍾意今晚直播啦。咁啊，同埋多謝喺 Twitch 同埋喺 YouTube subscribe 同 follow 咗嘅兩位朋友啦。咁啊，希望大家繼續多多支持啦。subscribe、like 同埋 share， 同埋入嚟留言傾下偈。咁啊，多謝今晚大家收睇啦。咁啊，希望下次直播再見啦。咁啊，晚安啦，各位，拜拜。